'cause I'm home green. Never meant that much to me. You can place your bets on lemon fresh. I'm new as the morning breeze. I'm home breeze. I'm a 10-ton fantasy. You can buy it with any whim you please. I'm easy as 1, 2, 3. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
I probably should have said something by now, but hi, it's New Year's Eve. I'm drawing. My family did the get together early in the morning because my brother had work, so we're not over at we're not celebrating tonight. Hopefully, I remember in a moment to set up a timer for when it's almost time. In my time zone, that'll be in about 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Are you ready for round 2?
That guy scared me, brother. Are you ready for New Year's Eve? I doubt they celebrate New Year's Eve over in the year 20XX. Happy New Year, Fly Guy. I'm here, but mainly gonna focus on drawing. Maybe I'll fire up Risk of Rain later, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna finish this in time It's 3 of my characters that I draw a little too much, if I'm being real with you. Happy New Year, man. It's been a fun year for streaming, honestly, this last year. I've enjoyed it greatly, especially as of late, where I've been able to and enjoyed streaming art. In fact, when I started streaming on Twitch, the goal was to just be an art streamer, but then somehow it became like tradition? I don't even know how to describe it. Somehow I just started streaming almost exclusively games. Thankfully, that's I'm starting to pivot more to art now than I was before. And like I said, it's been very enjoyable. Hey Matt, you have work today too? Yeah, we did the get together around noon, I think. Yeah, it was noon. Because my brother had to go in for work as well, unfortunately. Get out in 15 minutes? Awesome. Happy New Year, Matt. Been a great year. No, I already heard this earlier. I was thinking about doing a Risk of Rain run with just fireworks. You know, that typical thing, but I usually do that on 4th of July, not New Year's. It was very tempting, but then I thought, no, I think I'd rather draw. So here I am. Working on some earlier, and I want to finish it. Badass. It's pretty much the same kind of get-together from Christmas. Although instead of ham and turkey, we had fajitas, ribs, Mexican rice, and got some tip on my tongue. Oh, and my mom baked a cake. Although I didn't realize until after I'd already gotten home, I forgot to get a plate. I forgot to bring cake back with me. Really unfortunate too, because my mom baked a massive cake. Like it wouldn't fit on a regular plate. Oh, cake. Sorry. Music's a bit loud. My mom baked a really big cake, but I forgot to bring some with me, since I didn't eat any there at the time. Probably still be some tomorrow, I guess, if I find myself in the area. I want to pull up some music, but it's absolutely going to get VOD muted. Give me my 2024 playlist. That makes sense. The ribs were really good and the fajitas are really good. I wish I'd taken a plate home with me. Hey Urge, good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Thought about doing some gaming, but I felt like drawing, so here I am. Oh, you know what? Good a time as any. I'm gonna pull up a timer. Also, don't worry, I'm getting that bot right now. Would just a Google timer work, or should I? Actually, no. There's like the built-in clock in Windows, right? I'll use that. Once the clock strikes 9, it's 9 my time. Or, well, 8:51 my time at the moment. I'll go ahead and activate this timer. The new Limbus Company chapter was yesterday. Been playing it a little. Yeah? I can't remember. I think Alonso said that the update came early or something. And that kind of messed with his grasp on time. I get that feeling. So I already have a dress design in mind for Rory. I'm just kind of winging it here with Sass and Mandy. It was a good time at my mom's house. Again, my brother was only there for like, at most, I think, an hour and a half. But afterwards, I ended up playing some of the Gundam card game with my other brother. I won both matches, surprisingly, since I haven't played in like 2 months. It was pretty fun. Three Womans. Excuse me? You're absolutely right. So, I don't want to pull up a reference for Sass. She's my character. I should know how to draw her. But I think I'm going to need to pull up a reference. Oh my god, Ebe OST? Hey yo. It's very quiet. I'm gonna actually raise it on my side. I played this with Matt just like a year ago. I have the recordings of it, I just never uploaded it. I think we did it on Friday the 13th, 2024? If you're unfamiliar, it's one of those RPG horror games. RPG Maker horror games. It's a classic. Certified classic. With the ceiling being there, I'm having trouble doing these bat ears. I could always just make the file bigger, but the problem is I'm drawing in Microsoft Paint. Microsoft Paint. You know, this is like, there's zero bells and whistles here. It's the same paint from Windows 7, I'm almost certain. But I like drawing in here. But when you get around this file size, or bigger than this file size, it starts to get laggy. They're already popping fireworks, by the way. They're like 3 hours early. Fuck song is this? Oh, I think this is Dot Hack. The original quadrilogy? Which that actually came up in conversation today. At the dinner table. I forget why. I think my brother was just complaining that they don't make good RPGs anymore. He's like, yeah, things like Xenosaga, Xenogears, Dot Hack, etc. Talking about Monster Rancher and Mass Effect. This was a good time. It almost always ends up becoming my brothers regaling me on games I did not grow up with. It's 6:58 for you right now. Wow. You're a whole, like, 2 hours behind me. It's about to be 9 p.m. Central. I don't know any other time zones, just Central, because it's my own. I feel like the stress is gonna get in the way of the necklace, but I'm still gonna do it. You're playing the Binding of Isaac right now. Nice. How's the run going? I did a run last night. It was either last night or night before. I think it was night before. It was my first run as Tainted Samson. And I ended up getting Mega Satan, Delirium, and Hush. And Boss Rush. I got it all in one run, baby. That's a good run right there. Killed yourself on accident. Happens to me more often than I wish it did. I had a really good, I think it was Tainted Azazel run. However, I recently unlocked confessionaries or confession booths. I think it's like confession booths, yeah. Confessionals. It's like a donation machine that eats your hearts. And I walked into it when I was one hit. not realizing that it was gonna take my health. So, yeah, that run ended. Worst part, it was like on the cathedral. I was well into the run. Speak of Isaac and the music will come. The Danny B. Isaac OST, wow. I was running Beth. Prismia loves Bethany. And you know what? I can't fault him for it, because what a fun character. The Guaranteed Angel Rooms are like... What's the best part of her? The Guaranteed Angel Rooms or the book? The Book of Virtue is awesome. Tainted Bethany's a weird one. I think that's how I got the Confessional unlock. That wasn't planned, by the way. This is my most heard music from 2024. Just an auto-generated playlist. Dude, I think I'm gonna put that on repeat for a little while. You know most of Isaac's stuff. I do not. I've got a lot of playtime on it, but it's years of not having the DLC. It's years of just playing Rebirth. Like, I'm used to Tech Zero being called, like, Jacob's Ladder. I'm pretty sure, before we got Jacob and Esau, so they had to rename it. Speaking of Jacob and Seesaw, I have very little of his unlocks. I've been thinking I'm gonna stream some attempts, trying to get good as him. You're missing the Polaroid. Really? Isn't that just a bunch of mom kills or ellipse kills? I forget. I forgot. Decided which flower this is gonna be. Orange flowers. When I think of Mandy, I think of the sunset, and her necklace actually shows off the sunset. What is a dahlia? No, not quite. Marigold. Orange marigold. So maybe zinnia? That's quite something. Oh, I think I like that. Incredibly intricate. Too intricate, even. Five Isaac kills. I went negative first to unlock the Forgotten. Ah, well, Forgotten was one of my favorites as well, actually. Room for my reference over here. Yes. If I scrunch it a bunch. Who would you say your favorite character is? Bit of a toss-up for me. I can tell you who I don't like. I don't like Azazel. I don't like the short-range Brim. Yes, Brimstone is good. Yes, he starts with Flight and Brimstone, but it feels bad at a short range, man. want to be zoomed in. I have a reference. Real squished. We will sketch this with a small brush. I would like a zoom in of the seeds. Or whatever these weird fillies are. It's actually kind of grotesque when you zoom it in this far. Looks like the thing. Okay, so it seems to be just like a bunch of these little thingies. I was half expecting to see Rave by now. I don't know what these little thingies are, but there's 3 of them. And then like a center. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this without it looking like, well, let me just add like a texture. Try that. You like Lilith a lot. Lilith is the familiar one, yeah? Yeah, Lilith's pretty fun. Okay, I think I tackled this the wrong way. No gunshots yet. Emphasis on yet. Ah, well, fuck. I definitely had the rhythm of a gunshot, of a bunch of gunshots even. It's very ghetto here, I will admit. So it's not uncommon. I do like Lilith. I like the familiars already, and she just is amazing with them. And you're even guaranteed them due to Cambrian conception, whatever that's called. Okay, and then this is like a few sparse petals. You may be hearing like Hispanic, Mexican, like folk music in the background. That's out of my control. Some people just blast speakers here in the middle of the night. might start grinding greed mode for the dono unlocks. I'm done with the donos. I don't have... I checked, and I know this because I checked day before yesterday. I don't think I have a single greedier mode unlock. I don't know if there's good stuff in there, but none of my greed check marks have the bloody outline. So I've only got default greed mode unlocks. That's something I gotta fix for sure. This last one I might even do just like... It's like one consecutive thing instead of individual petals. 92 coins! I've been there before. It's gonna take a while, but you'll get there, man. You'll get there. Oh, I just found a room with a bunch of money and a golden poop. Badass. Okay, I am... Let me try that texture thing I wanted to try. I thought I was being quite big with the flower, but looking at it now, it's a bit small. The problem is if I resize things in paint, it gets blurry. Well, not that blurry. It doesn't look too bad. I'll leave it. Before I permanently fuck up my drawing though, I like to hit save since I don't have layers and stuff, right? I can't undo big changes like this. I save as 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, etc. So I actually, almost all of my drawings, you can go back to as early as the sketch. So then I have the sketch, and then basically as the drawing goes along, I make little like checkpoints. Or fail-safes, I call them. And you don't really need that in a modern art program when you have layers and all these other tools, but this is MS Paint, so I got into the habit of that. I had one too many drawings get lost to the sands of time due to Paint or my computer having issues. Or, you know, maybe like, oh, maybe I actually find I don't like the way that this resized flower looks, but it's too late to undo it. I could go back to a previous version and then just work my way back up from there. Okay, I'm gonna do... This might be kind of strange, but in like a circular pattern. I'm gonna do this texture. I would change the song in a moment, by the way. coins and now it's a greed fight. Does having a lot of money weigh that for greed to spawn more? I forget. So what do these little, like, yellow spiny things look like, actually? Under the microscope. Not a whole lot, actually. Yeah, when you have that much money and greed shows up, and then you have a chance of it being super greed as well after that. Very annoying. There's a trinket that allows the womb and I think cathedral stages have shops and item rooms. I think those are individual trinkets. But that's quite nice. I couldn't tell you what it was called though. There's thousands of items in Isaac. I like the way that looks, so I will leave it for now. Steam sale, hell yeah. If you can get a shop with a restock machine, or if you can get the restock item, you're set. Holy shit, my back hurts. Oh yeah, art streams, the chat doesn't really work, huh? Or at least art streams in MS Paint, since I can't change the background color. Yeah, I can't really fix that. I could do this, but then it'd fuck up the rest of the drawing. That sounds like gunfire. Shaking my damn head. I know, it's fireworks. We're good. What floor are you on where you have that many coins? I kind of want to add some frills to this, but I don't know how to add frills. I don't design dresses, man. So the music's really loud. Necropolis. If you might have room for one more shop, then. Could also burn it on like a what are they called? Slot machine? I am suddenly finding out I don't remember what these things look like. Is this what that looks like? I have hundreds of hours in Isaac, and I don't remember what these look like. Hell yeah. Good luck. There's this one crazy trinket. I think it's called Karma. It makes it so that your donation machine will give you stat ups as you donate to it, I'm pretty sure. I had it drop the other day, so I had to look it up, but... Or actually, I think it just had the description in-game. But I didn't have any donation machines. Lovely song, but it's putting me to sleep. Hey, good to see you, Matt. In the wise words of Darkside Phil, welcome home. Oh my goodness, all my music from 2024 is putting me to sleep. Is that a zinnia? How'd you know? You know flowers quite well. I was just looking through flowers, and when I think of Mandy, I think of sunsets. And this probably doesn't mean sunset in flower language, but this immediately ticked the boxes I was looking for, and I think it looks quite nice. hurts, dude. I guess I could grab a pillow. Yeah, I got one right here. You used to grow these. Wow. I've wanted to grow plants for a long time. My grandpa's pretty good at it. In fact, he started recently planting things again. He had a bunch of trees, but, you know, then the winter storm hit us here in Texas. Let me get rid of this Isaac reroll machine. Or not reroll. Oh, God, what are these called? Lottery machines off of Mandy. This feels less fancy and feels more like a bra. I thought frills would look nice, but I don't know where to put them. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I say this all the time, but I kind of just wing things. I saw your message about the TMNT game, Matt. I don't know if Rick has his computer back, but I'd be down for that. This coming Saturday, anyway. Since I hit 200 followers, I'm trying to decide when to do my art stream. Like, yes, I'm doing an art stream right now, but I'll plan out some segments. I'll try to get some guests. Maybe play some Gartic Phone or some... Oh, what's it called? Jackbox? Maybe some TKO or some Civic Doodle. Drawful. I have a Drawful 2, I think. And of course, if you have enough channel points, I'll be taking drawing requests. I had such a high sub count this month that I think I'll keep the redeems at whatever the discounted price is, like 7,500, I think. If you want a simple drawing. I was hoping I could get something small. Rick also has had it on his wish list for a while. I mean, I've thought about playing that before. I didn't quite grow up with those TMNT games. Certainly, like, I've played them once or twice. Oh, this song makes me think of Alonso. This whole album makes me think of Alonso. Anyway, so I'm down for it for sure. Thank you again. I told Chewlocka to get that Trine collection, Matt. I think you said you got it. I haven't heard back from Chewlocka, though, so I hope he got my message in time yesterday. There's a third-person S4 League clone that I want to do on Saturday, Matt. I think I will post in the group chat about it tonight. I've been meaning to for a while now. I played it with Trolakai for a couple of hours. I think it'll be fun. I don't think it'll fill up a full 2 hours, but you know, still want to show it off. It's incredibly small scale. Like, the peak concurrent player count is 44 players. It came out of early access this month. Yes, I have. It's called Fubar Zero. Happy New Year, Janko. Check your DMs? Sure. Get a couple more lines in here. As an artist, you can't immediately drop what you're doing if it feels good. What if I can't do these lines later when I need to? Alright, what's in my DMs this time? I'm gonna forward this to, V. He loves these games. I don't know how this works. Forward it to V. He loves those games, Janko. Janko linked me a picture that Rance is coming to Steam. If you don't know what that is, stay that way, probably. I think you're better off. Oh yeah, 2XKO is finally coming out on console in about 20 days, on the 20th of January. And my brothers are going to give it a try. I was telling them about it today. So I may stream that later this month, or sooner, to get a feel for the game again. Is it something you would like? Oh, no, not furry. No. We'll just say adult video game and leave it there. Trust me, if it was furry, I would have forwarded it to you, brother. Apparently, all the music I listened to this year was just background music when reading my manhwas. Makes sense, I guess. My Korean comics. speaking of which, when the day rolls over, I will take a break to send out a bunch of Happy New Year's messages. I would love to be done with this drawing by then, but considering how long it's taking, I don't think I will be. Oh my god, literally everything so far is just background music. I guess it doesn't help that SoundCloud got really laggy, so I stopped using it as much this year. Okay, I got a spot playlist. This is just Zex's background music, the playlist. Oh my god, every single song. Every single song. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go back to 2018. Alonso! Happy New Year, bro. Hope your day's been good. Once again, my family did it earlier in the day. Around 12, I think I was back home by 1. Happy New Year, even though it's not New Year for either of us. Yeah, neither of us, yes. Either of us, yes. Yeah, I am just over 2 hours away. I don't know if I'll have time to finish this, I mean. It was like 45 minutes ago here, though. Oh! Happy New Year. Battle Network tomorrow, Jenko. Not sure if I mentioned that yet. Remind me, are New Year's resolutions something that you share, or is it something that you keep to yourself? Is it like a wish where you shouldn't say it out loud? I don't think that's the case, right? You can share them, okay. Nothing big on my end. I would like to take my health a little more seriously this year, though. I'm not going to become like a gym bro or anything, but I'm thinking about dropping soda entirely. And I pretty much already had by this point. But at like a get-together or something, I would drink one. I'm not going to take a single sip of soda this year. Is the goal. Will I adhere to that? You know, we'll see. My brother did it. Last year he didn't drink any soda at all. He went a whole year without it. That'd be nice, yeah. I'd also like to get a job, like this month. Or rather, you know what I mean, January. One of my brothers said he'd try to help me get one, but I'm not gonna hold my breath or anything. I appreciate the sentiment. It's definitely going to impact my streaming hours, but I'll still definitely try to stream. Yeah, I told him if he really can help me get a job, I'm absolutely down. I won't say where or what exactly, but I mean, I'll take anything at this point. Almost anything, I guess. Hey, I said almost. What an awful thought, bro. Monkey's paw almost curled. Hell nah, bro. That's why I prefixed it. Excuse me? I didn't even know that's how that was spelled, Jenko. What can you expect of a TCG player? I'll have you know I beat my brother twice in Gundam today. I didn't have to read no stinking cards, because my cards are simple. Some ping, and a lot of rush. Secret creature in the background, or what? Ah, Jenko. Yes, I do skim things, but that's not because I'm a TCG player. That's because, I don't know, I'm dumb? I'm not sure exactly. Poor reading comprehension? In the center of the screen? All I'm seeing is Mandy. How does that one kind of dress work? There's like a opening, or like a, you know what I mean? Like, how does that work? Oh, it's small, very small. I love my cats. Nice. I love my cats too. Jenko. That is not a real quote. Or is it? It's a little philosophical if you don't think about it. You're right. Do you enjoy being mean, Jenko? I don't get it, bro. 5 cats, wow. I've got around 8, but they're outdoor cats. As the story goes, their mom showed up years ago. We fed her. She moved in under the house, had kittens. Those kittens had kittens. They kind of go off and do their own thing most of the time, but some of them do stick around. That's actually a bit much. I'm mostly literate, yeah. Jenko, it's been like a day. It's a holiday even, Jenko. We could do it now, Jenko. Thank you for reminding me, Jenko. I need to pick that. There's a cool suit that I picked from the rental event, but probably better off picking the commerce outfit. Has more utility. You can enchant it to have, or not enchant, what's the word? You can roll that piece of armor, or outfit, actually, so you get more commerce movement speed, which is a lifesaver. It's very handy. And I think it's normally quite expensive. You can only get it if you buy the William Commerce Partner, which I think it should be both Commerce Partners if you ask me, but, you know, I'm not Nexon, I guess. You have the William one. You could also have the regular commerce partner one. It's perfectly fine. I don't think it should be unisex. It's weird that one partner, one pet essentially, has the effect on on the outfit but not the other. I think it's weird. I don't know how to draw the dress from back here. I probably should, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, really? That's how that looks. I think this is official Blue Archive art, actually. Yes, it is. Ah! You made me drop my mic, bro. Nah, that was just an accident. I'm assuming that was Raruku Maru? Yes. Howdy. Matt was also at work. Barely got home recently. My brother had work as well. He'll be back to normal? Badass. I don't quite know how to draw it, but I'm trying. You're not wrong. Thank you. I sort of have an idea for how I want their dresses to look. I'm not exactly known for my dress designs, though. It's gonna be the same one Rory was wearing last time, by the way. When would be the point of a Discord? I consider it Urge, and I'm not sure if I should host one. I'm in many Discords. I've never posted in most of them. I kind of just, and it's pretty bad of me, I guess, but I kind of just stick to the same couple of friends. But maybe. It would be handy having a place to gather. It would be pretty handy. I can see the upsides. Make one and I'll shitpost on it until Oblivion. Maybe. Let's say that has an asterisk on it, okay? Because I really have been wanting to have one, but mainly just to, like, watch things together. Host group calls, that kind of thing. I don't even know if I would have more than just, like, one channel. I guess I'll have to look around Discords I'm in to see how other people do it. I do technically have a personal one, but at some point it just evolved into like a little collection of files, like old art and old music that I wanted to transfer from my laptop to my computer. You want to see something I drew like 15 years ago? Oh, it looks like V's happy about that that picture, Jenko. Oh, I took a picture of the pizzas I baked on Christmas, or for Christmas. How about them pizza pies? Lighting's not the best. Oh, now I want pizza. I should have done that. I think it's under old music. I think these are files I used to have on my PSP. That's something I drew, probably in high school animation class. The class was mainly for 3ds Max, 3D modeling. But since I had my own digital art tablet, I would bring it with me, and I would just draw the whole time and animate the whole time. And I was even given an award because I was like one of the only students that actually just wanted to animate. I didn't go to the award ceremony at graduation because I wasn't expecting to get anything. I was like almost straight Fs. So don't be like me. Don't be like me. Hang on. I haven't drawn this character in a long time. Oh, it's seen as a PNG. This is also like what, 2014? 2013? Maybe 2012? Oh, this one's actually 2012. Anyway, I'll get back to that. You don't need to crack any whips at me. I'll get back to drawing. 8/1/12. Okay. Anyway, that's all I have in my Discord. So if I would make a new one. It was a birthday present, Rourke. It was a birthday present. It was like from Wacom's first consumer line of tablets. I've drawn this before. So Wacom, Bamboo, Pen and Touch. And honestly, we were way better off back then. It wasn't a display tablet, so you had to learn how to draw while looking here at the monitor instead of down at a screen like I am right now. Use the same what, Jenko? Oh, you want access to... No, bro. You know what else you're going to see in there, Jenko? You're going to see my grocery lists. You want to see my groceries? Yeah, I think over here. I hate typing on a phone keyboard, so I would just type it in here and then look at it on Discord. And you may think I'm joking, but no. I'm psychotic. And yes, I write to myself in questions sometimes. Don't at me. I know, I'm pretty damn cool. Man, I'm lame as hell. Got some goals this year? Dropping soda for good. My brother went a whole year without soda, and I'd like to do the same. I've been enjoying art, Rubberku, and I would love to continue doing art. But I don't want to set any lofty goals for myself. I'm having fun right now. I've been having like a lot of fun doing art. It's been killing my back, because I've been... You already know, the crappy folding chair. Anyway, I replaced it with just one from the kitchen. I should have done this a long time ago. It still hurts, but it's at least not breaking. No soda and more art. Amen. Why don't you, like, write? I've never actually tried. I'd like to wet my feet by maybe, like, writing some YouTube videos. Like, when I finish Card NCL, it'll be soon. I gotta finish the drawing first, or at least I'd like to finish the drawing first. I'd like to then, since it's such a lesser-known game, or I feel like it's some that people don't really talk about, I wanted to write maybe like a 5 to 10 minute YouTube review, and then record and edit that together. Not quite the same type of writing, obviously, but then another thing I would like to do is I have so many comic ideas. The problem is I just don't have the skills to back it up. And when I draw something that I can't draw, it feels really bad. Like, if I get the anatomy, like, really wrong and it looks stupid, like, it's the same... I probably shouldn't admit to this, but I struggled in school because when I don't understand something, like, I feel really embarrassed and I feel really fucking stupid. And it gets to my head, and my response is to then be angry. At myself, or at whatever I think may be the issue at the time. So, dude, if I could, anyway, I think you get me. I got a lot of things I'd like to do. How can you write when you can't read? Oh, that's what you were talking about. He disrespected the Potato Knight? You don't respect him enough to call him Spirit of the Castle, Jenko. That's his name. Or maybe you respect him enough to give him a nickname. Either way, it's fine. Anyway, that's all that's in my Discord channel. Maybe, like, messages from me and a friend from, like, 2018. You want to see some 2018 sketches? Oh, well, because that's a PNG that doesn't quite work. Never mind. When I have, like, assets I want to move over, I'll just throw them into my Discord. This is also from 2018. Actually, no, I won't show that one. Oh, when I'm drawing on my other tablet, my Surface Pro, I just posted in the Discord. There's a roguelite roulette. Unfinished, actually. That's another thing I gotta return to. You want? I got high-res versions of my emotes. Well, higher res than you'd see on Twitch anyway. This was a stream from 2 years ago. I played Shovel Knight. I didn't finish it, though. Anyway. That's enough of that. I'll make a new Discord if I am to make that. If I am to set one up, it'll be a brand new one. Alright, night, Jinko. Okay, anyway. Back to drawing. What's like a blue flower? Blue flowers. Hydrangeas can be blue? Or are they always blue? Oh, wow. Keyboard's giving me problems. Hang on. Bro. You know what? I'd like a new keyboard in this year. It's not exactly a resolution or anything, but I'm tired of all my old dying hardware. Hang on. I'm going to copy paste that again. I'm bored, so I'm here now. Hey there. Oh, Urge. It's you, I'm assuming. Oh, you just missed Janko. Still doing Isaac? Is pie a pizza sandwich? No, but I see the logic. I would say... I'll meet you halfway, and I'll say a calzone is a pizza pie. How about that? Not quite the same, though. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Alright. I mean, you never know after the conversations we've had on this stream. For the upteenth time, I'm gonna mention... I still have not baked my pies. In my kitchen, I have enough pumpkin pie filling and... whatever the other ingredient is, I forget what it's called. Sweetened condensed milk? No. Some other thing. But I have not gotten around to it, man. Although, I was actually gonna make them the other day, but then I realized, oh, it's the end of the month. The fridge is empty. We're out of butter. We're going grocery shopping tomorrow, so I won't have an excuse after that. Your final challenge, make a pie. I actually quite enjoy making them. I've only baked pumpkin. I'd like to try to bake apple and maybe cherry. Pecan would be awesome too. I make my own pie crust. It's good. Just a bit time consuming. I don't think I was on the... I mean, obviously, you know, Santa doesn't actually deliver you presents, right? But I would have loved a stand mixer if I could have asked for one thing from Santa this year. Not to say I'm grateful for whatever I did get. But I would bake way more often if I had a machine that would just knead the dough for me. Damn, that sounds good. We need to make Santa canon in Earth 1.0? I mean, was there probably like a jolly old man that gave presents away every Christmas? Probably. But if you mean like a real, like, flying sleigh Santa, I'm down. Question. If Santa is real, does that then make Krampus real? And, like, Jack Frost? Because that just sounds like LobCorp abnormalities at that point, and I don't really want to live in a world where we have LobCorp abnormalities. Unless I am a man with, like, time manipulation powers such as A and or X. We gotta nag the devs. Only way they listen to the player base, yeah. I don't know, man. They might patch the server by sending down a meteor again. You saw what happened to the dinosaurs. That kind of thing irrationally scared me for a while, but, like, a meteor is outside of my... Like, I can do nothing about that. Why worry about it? Mod God is not to be traveled with, exactly. Pour one out for my boys, the dinos. If we had X-ray vision, the other tit would be around here. I don't think you'd actually see it from this angle. Dino meta was getting out of hand? I think it was probably suffering living in that era, though. Maybe they were in need of a patch. Then again, they had, like, mini phases, yeah. At one point, it was, like, mostly water and, like, spooky water creatures, right? You know, never mind. I might agree with God's choice there. I want to incorporate these hydrangeas in, but I don't know how to do that at this angle. Don't forget the Great Flood, yeah. Why do you mean the human species? It's a challenge run, actually. I'm trying to see how far I can get. I'm not doing too hot, though. If you gave me a restart button, I'd take it. Which, who knows if the reincarnation meta is real or not? I don't want to really find out. I feel like it would look good, like, on the shoulder, or, like, around the neck. But at this angle, I feel like you're not really gonna see them. I can maybe get away with making the neck a little bit longer, actually. That would certainly help. I think I will resize the image. Go to like 0.3. And then we'll bump it up by like 200 pixels. Personally, I like the lore the devs made, yeah? Which lore is your go-to? I feel like every continent has their own lore. Oh, you know, if I had a choice to restart, I'd definitely pick a different biome, by the way. I don't know what biome you'd call Texas. Desert? Wasteland? Arid? Ghetto? But I'd like to switch servers, thank you. Oh, right. This whole thing was so I could bump the head up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think that's still fine. Yeah. Take a new game plus, thank you. That would actually be badass. Send me back with like current art level, skill level. It's kind of psychotic, but sometimes when I think about like prodigies, you know, like when someone is just already like inherently skilled in a field at a young age. Nah, man, that dude's on New Game Plus. Homeboy's already honed his skills. He's cheating. When do you think Earth 2.0 is? Any day now. Probably not, actually. Well, no man can know the time of... Define 2.0. I think there can be many definitions for that. If your clan is Christianity, then that would maybe be like the Rapture. But no man can know when, the date or the time. Maybe, is there an Earth 2 out there that we can populate? I don't think I'd get on a ship though. Why did I bump the neck up? Oh, to give more room for the hydrangeas. I think I owe Sass a drawing of her from the front in this outfit. I think I'll just do like 2 little hydrangea bouquets on the shoulders. Maybe I can... It doesn't quite make sense anatomically, but I'll make it so you can sort of see them on this side. You shouldn't really be able to because her other arm would be over here, actually. But, you know, just let me cook. Supposedly there's an exoplanet outside the solar system named Nemesis. Hold the fuck up. What's an exoplanet? What's a solar system? And Nemesis, that thing's gonna come kill us. You can't give... names and words have power. Don't name a far-off planet Nemesis. Could just be a revamp, not a full-blown sequel. Either that, or it's called Planet X. That has just the right level of mystique to it, that it also puts me in fight or flight. Like Zexel? Ah. Or Planet X, like the manager? Yeah. Oh my god, Sonic X? That's not where my brain went, Alonso, but I respect it. I watched one episode of Sonic X with Prismia, and he's like, this is so weird. I did force him to watch it in dub, though. I think I've mentioned this before, but I haven't seen very much Sonic X. I caught a few episodes when it aired on TV, but I also had it on VHS. It had 2 whole episodes on it. Speaking of VHSs, I did see one today, actually. My younger brother still has a few of his old VHSs. They don't have a VCR player anymore, but he still has them. Sonic Boom I never watched. By that point, we'd stopped paying for... Wait, was Sonic Boom on TV, or was that a Netflix venture? Either way, I have only ever had a free trial of Netflix, and we stopped paying for cable in 2013, so it's been a while. I gotta go for a bit, but I'll leave you with this. Plant-based Transformers sounds badass. Chris Thorndike, that little shit, yeah. And his uncle, who is like a... What's it called? Like a NASCAR policeman? That's what the first episode's about? It's weird. Holy shit, wait, really? I only remember the girl. I can't even remember her name, actually. The one that is essentially like a love interest for Tails. They're plant creatures inside mech suits. Holy shit. I know Sonic X started off as being like, there's not much of a plot here, which is fine, right? Then it starts following the game storylines a little bit, I think. I remember seeing Chaos at one point. And then they go to, like, space. And by that point, I had no idea what was going on anymore. Why don't we just make a poll on the most requested features and tell the devs about it for the new update? This whole, like, talk we're having right now is actually in a lot of Korean comics. There's, like, a system, and, like, reality is managed by, like, it's essentially gods, but they're just, like, dudes in suits on a higher plane of existence or some shit. It happens a lot, actually, in Korean media. Like, what's the Doofenshmirtz mean? If I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd probably have a couple dollars. Which is strange. I fucking love this song. Unfortunately, this guy's music was not in any other demo games. This is Wings of Piano by VK. Apparently, some of his works were plagiarized. To what degree was never really said. But I don't care, man. I love that dude's music. What's your number one change? What do you want to see on the change log? Urge. I want to say let me grow like wings or like tentacles or something. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if we'd still be classified as human then, though. And I'm not sure I'm ready to give up on being human. I just like doing the Earth as a game and we're just players yapping about it, but I like it as well. If you watch Tier Zoo, it's basically that's how he writes all of his videos. And he's just going over like why snakes are overpowered, or are snakes overpowered? They're very good watches, and they're usually like half an hour to hour long videos. He dumbs it down for dummies like me. It's fascinating stuff. New subclasses for some guys. This could better the meta and give some races another chance. Just give me. Would you say subclassing would just be like getting good at like a trade? Because that's kind of fascinating. That's what I based the bit out of. Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. If, like, the big one goes off and we go into, like, nuclear winter mode, well, first of all, like, most of the planet's probably dead, but skipping the depressing part of it, do we gain powers at some point? Like, do we just get accustomed to nuclear stuff? How do I word this better? So I'm grabbing my reference right now. Like, if we gotta live underground for a while, do we get, like, night vision? Well, that's a lot of fireworks. Do you think mod compatibility will be available someday? Dude, hell yeah. I mean, this is kind of like a boring response to that, but like, if VR gets good enough, is that close enough? If I could just live in a simulation but it's like a fantasy life or something. I'm down, man. I don't think you gain night vision. I think you gain Daredevil powers. What does Daredevil do? I know we were talking about comic book characters last night, but I don't actually really know them all that well. What does this flower look like from the side? I'm just gonna assume it hits a stem. We could go through a fantasy era for a bit with nuclear stuff like Adventure Time. I don't actually know... I think I've only seen one episode of Adventure Time. Again, I stopped paying for cable around that point. Is there nuclear fallout in Adventure Time? I clearly don't know what happens in that show. I know there's a funny little character that looks like a Game Boy. I don't remember what the character's called. And I don't really remember what the character looks like now that I'm trying to draw it. He's blind, but he has super accurate hearing. Oh. Well, if it's good enough to make up for the lack of sight, it sounds interesting. I don't know how to word this without sounding bitter, but let me try. You know, some people's entire, not even subclasses, but main classes are being invalidated by AI. So, you know what? I say bring on the, bring on the nuclear bombs. If my profession's getting snuffed out by some fucking data centers, then let the whole world burn. That might be a little too, maybe a little too real, though. I don't remember what the character looked like. Okay, there's a character. There's a skin in Paladins. Hang on, let me see how close I was. I wasn't even close, bro. Wow, it's a high-res picture. Wow. Well, you know, it's kind of close. if you squint really hard, it kind of looks like it. Bomb King from Paladins has a skin that makes him kind of like this, right? I think it's Arcade Bomb King. No? Okay. Oh, I found it. Never mind, it's also not close at all. I mean, sorta. Anyway, I played a lot of Paladins for a while. I've been wanting to return to it, honestly. I'm playing Fubar Zero lately has made me sort of in the mood for more shooters. Okay, anyway. Now we should need the devs to finally patch it. They've been slacking on the job. They at least have to rework it. Yeah. I mean, I want to say they're trying their best, but I don't know, man. I used to like Adventure Time, but it really got out of hand after the first couple of seasons. I I recently saw a clip of it actually. The dude finds out that he's colorblind, which was a fascinating like the fact that they did that in the show. I think he's tasked with like getting like a red crystal, but he ends up getting a green one. And nobody believes him, and then he finds out at the end, oh, he's colorblind. I think I've linked in the group chat, Matt, the video where it's like every Cartoon Network show and why it got canceled and when it got canceled. Something like that. And I saw it's in two parts. It's in 2000s and 2010s. I knew most of the 2010 ones except the really early stuff. And then the 2000 stuff. And then the 2010 stuff, I'm like, I don't. After 2012, I don't know what half of these shows are. What the fuck's an Uncle Granddad? Granddad. I saw you played Ancient Dungeon VR. Hell yeah, brother! I've been wanting to stream that, actually. I just haven't found a time for it. I haven't played since the update that added in the wave-based survival mode. And I'm waiting for more weapons. I didn't like wand. It's like a book and a wand. It seemed really underpowered. Maybe I just got bad items for it, but it seemed really weak. There's gonna be a new weapon soon? Badass. And then I'll be streaming it sometime soon. I have some other VR games, but my computer, it's seen better days, man. Like, I streamed, what's it called? Beat Saber a little bit some time ago. But I tried the other day and I couldn't. I wish I could play it, but my headset's kind of bad due to it being old and dropping a bunch of times. It's a flail. Excuse me? Treat your headset better, man. I say that, but I've got an Index, and before you ask, yes, I am poor. I spent my Trump, no, it was Biden bucks. Back during COVID, they gave us the stimulus check. Mine immediately went to an Index, and you know what? It served me a lot of playtime during the pandemic. Lately, not as much. Uncle Grandpa and Gumball were both hammy fun. Gumball, I did see maybe 1 or 2 episodes of. And I liked what I saw. Gumball seemed pretty cool. Like, I liked the way they would like change art styles around as well. Probably gonna get a Quest 3 someday. They're already on Quest 3? I think last I remember it was Quest 2, the Index, and like the HTC Vive. And the Quest is Meta, right? That's Zuckerberg. That seems nice since you don't need anything to play games. Like, it just runs off the headset. But then, like, modding and whatnot is, like, harder to do, if possible at all. we're talking about patching, dude, can we have that metaverse shit? Because it failed, like, horrendously, but, like, if everyone just had VR headsets, it'd be pretty cool. If you've even heard that word in a while, metaverse. You want to live in the Matrix. I've not seen the Matrix, Matt. I know it's something about you're based if you take the red pill, but I don't know what the blue pill does. Or the meme got co-opted in like a political way somehow for some reason, I don't know. That one sounded like a gunshot. Can we get something new on other species? Sure! I mean, I think they keep finding, like, new and scarier, progressively scarier aliens underwater. At some point, they're just gonna find, like, a Stargate down there that's constantly bringing in, like, vampire jellyfish and other deep-sea creatures. Because I say this every time, but the deep sea is aliens. The deep sea is not a place for man. Unless you mean, like, can we get, like... I don't know, can we get, like, dragons IRL? That'd be pretty sick. Even a new animal? Bro, hell yeah. Well, let's see. What's the meme, quote-unquote meme, where it's like, things start becoming moles or they start becoming crabs? So, like, things just start evolving to be more crab or mole-like. So, I hope you enjoy some new flavor of mole, because that's what you're probably going to get. What if we had, like, a mole cat? What does a mole look like again? I think they have, do they even have eyes? How the hell does it look? They got like weird... They got weird these thingies. There's a new animal. Eel manes are kind of weird. I mean... Yeah. I think I'm inclined to agree with you there. Apparently they taste good. That's something that I'd be kind of like skeeved out to try though. How are snakes and eels different other than being like aquatic? I actually don't know a whole lot about eels. I guess one's aquatic, I guess. They should also add raid bosses or something, but not based off fantasy ideas. My brother in Christ, go into a forest, and there's a non-zero chance you're gonna meet an IRL raid boss. It's called a fucking bear. We got those, man. Sasquatch? Sure. I wouldn't really call it Sasquatch fantasy. Also, I have about an hour. I've made decent progress, I think. I'd take fantasy raid bosses, though, sure. Dude, just open up a portal to, like, a fantasy world. Or maybe don't. Actually, yeah. I'm not sure we could handle, like, dragons. Can we get, like, wacky woohoo Monster Hunter physics? Where you don't die, you just, like, some cats on a wheelbarrow come pick you up, and then you wake up at a camp nearby. I'll fight, like, giant monsters if those are the stakes. At best, they're mini bosses. I don't know, man. Bears can be scary. It's a killing machine. Would you call a boar, like wild boars? Maybe not maybe not a, what's the word? A raid boss, but like a horde? Like, we gotta constantly be killing them boars, right? Otherwise their population grows out of control. You ever see the largest living crocodile? No, I have not. Should I Google this? Largest living crocodile. Six meters, weighing over a ton. Is this fucking real? Is that Gabe Newell, by the way? Hang on. We're gonna gauge how big this is based on Gabe Newell here. I know it's like a perspective thing as well, but Jesus Christ, you could fit at least 2 Gabe Newells in there. Oh, fuck. That's a monster. K-pop. I gotta skip it. Not because it's bad, but because it's VOD mute. Want something like combat related? Okay, we might be a few layers too deep. Old man struggling to keep up. Can I get a skill tree IRL? I've said this before. Like, I had this conversation with V and the boys when playing Repo. But if you could have an IRL HUD or UI, would you? I absolutely would. Because then you'd always know when something was wrong with you, right? Or at least have somewhat of an idea. V said he'd rather not know. Because I'm sure I probably have a ton of fucking health problems that I just don't know about yet. I just think it'd be cool to have an HP bar, a stamina bar, that kind of thing. I think that would help. And if I had a skill tree on top of that, man, that'd be cool. As far as art goes, I've been experimenting more and more. Like this year, I started doing these like textured shading things. Before I would just do like something like this for shading, right? But now I realized you can do things like this, and it gives it a cool texture. You see it better when it's zoomed out, though. Oops. Like, hang on, I'm gonna do this, and you're gonna be like, whoa. That has a texture. Look at that! It's cool! Of course! Heck, use money to upgrade things using your currency. Hell yeah! Although maybe we're getting to, like, cyberpunk sort of things. I don't really get the appeal for cyberpunk. It looks like such a, like, gross, drab future. But if you just gave me life right now, but I had, like, a system UI straight out of a manhwa or a manga, fucking hell yeah, bro. A fucking inventory screen or like an equipment screen, but it's just like long sleeve shirt, jeans. I've got a hair tie on one of my hands right now and a glove on the other. Bam, that's cool. Boku tachi wa hitori bo ochi janai. Okay, we're officially 1 hour away. That could become pay-to-win meta? Absolutely it would be. Are you kidding me? Like, every billionaire would then become, like... Hang on. Like, everyone with money would become this. I don't know how I feel about that. If Jeff Bezos... Hang on. Has anyone made Jeff Bezos? He's like the opposite of Giga Chad. No. I want him with like the funny chin. Jeff Bezos chin. No. Okay. I find those meme edits where they give him like the you know, the face, it's like this, and then they have like a fucking refrigerator's worth of a chin. I think those edits are funny. Oh, stream crashed on my end, and so ad hell begins. Sorry about that. I have ads set to the least amount, and apparently it's still like 2 to 3. Like, it's a slider. I have the slider as far to the left as it'll go. Mine again, okay. He's back. I was mentioning how I have the least amount of ads Twitch will actually let me set, so... It should be like 30 seconds, but apparently it gives people more than that. Welcome, wait, a person from the future. Oh shit, no. My computer's too slow. The bit's getting stale. You're from the future. It's the Steins Gate opening. It took too long to load. Oh! He's returned. Okay. The day rolled over. I get it now. That took me longer than it should have. What the heck's Alonso talking about? Oh! He's in 2026. Happy New Year, bro. How's 2026 so far? Same shit, different year. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Wherever you go. I did like a Y2K style disaster happen. I don't know why I've been thinking about that lately. Oh, because Yik. There's gonna be some kind of Yik related announcement. Y2K. I don't know if that's already happened yet or not. I was wondering why that was on my mind, and that's why I remembered. Look at those hydrangeas. Yeah, that looks about accurate. Once again, I don't think you'd actually be seeing some of these things at this angle. But I like the way it looks. What's the most deserved update besides what we've talked about? I want to say, like, can we patch out cancer already? But that's a bug that they've I'm sure they've tried to patch out by this point. It's persistent. I can't give you a good answer, so we'll just spitball and say, can we patch in like flying cars? I feel like transportation hasn't really been updated in a while. I know it's like a human construct, it's like a player-made construct. But come on, man, where are the flying cars at? Then again, I started driving this year. Yes, I know, it took me a while. I was afraid of it, but it's actually not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. In fact, I quite enjoy it. But come on, man. Shouldn't we have flying cars? Flight with chairs? Are we in the Half-Life engine? Or are we in the Source engine? Hold them below you and then jump, yeah? can't do that with my car, though. Now with that attitude, you can't... Oh, yeah, I'm just trying lifting my car. Ugh. I already got enough back problems, bro. I'm not looking for more of them. You have an invisible portal gun without the portal that you use to carry it. I've actually never played Portal, now that you bring it up. I've been wanting to do the co-op thing of it with Matt. Okay, we're gonna do this. Finish your drawing? Nice. Post it on Twitter. Please draw Kuromi corrupted by the One Ring. I don't know who that is, sorry. And I'm currently drawing my characters. Happy New Year. Aruite Yuko. Looks a little off, but I'll keep it. They should add the city as a sub-game mode. Define. I'm not sure what you're referencing here, but you're making me think of City Trial from Kirby Air Ride, and that's the way to play Kirby Air Ride. None of the other modes matter. I don't know about the new Kirby Air Ride. I actually haven't seen gameplay of it. Okay, I think I will leave Sass here. Project Moon. Oh. I don't know if I want to live in anything Project Moon related, though. Just seems like a bad world. Not bad, but, you know, like, rough. It's not Limbus, but I did recently start, as recently as last night, I started a new mobile game. I downloaded it because they made, hang on, maybe you've seen this character before. this has been making the rounds on Twitter, and it's really cute. Speaky from Trickle. In an update, I think going live soon, you'll be able to get this as a pet. It's one of the characters, but anyway, there's memes of her all over on Twitter. It's very cute. And I decided to download and try Trickle. It's like PvE auto chess. It's a weird experience. Not a bad one, though. And the art style is actually really cute, and I feel an odd kinship with the way that the artist draws heads. I don't do the massive, like, cheek blush, though. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, we're gonna pause that thought and get back to drawing. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it would be player run technically, so it would be different. Are there still wings involved? We hit the background music part of my playlist. Here we go. I've got about 40 minutes to have some kind of presentable Rory. I gotta hurry. I'm gonna make this one a bit bigger. Perspective is like one of my weakest suits. That kind of works. Oh, by the way, you're going to read the web books. One is non-canon, but I'm not so sure on that. One is completely fine. Other, you need a doc to read all of it. Maybe. Porks brought it up before, and it seemed kind of interesting. I think I need to finish LobCorp first. I'm not even Googling LobCorp-related things, because I don't want to get spoilers. For sure, I'll do Ruina, and I'll check out Limbus. But other than that, unsure. All of them are post-LobCorp. Okay. Then we'll check them out after LobCorp. How about that? Or like post Ruina. Okay. I mean, well, we'll do Ruina before then, I guess. That's actually way too much cleavage. Whoops. That's a little better. Means I can probably bump this up. I suggest LobCorp be read after finishing. One happened during Levered Ruina, and the other one is the prequel to LobCorp. Or LCP. Limbus Company? No. Sorry, I already forgot the acronyms. You did tell me to take notes, sorry. It's gonna be on the test. Well, now you know why I was like a straight C student. I don't really need my little sketch here anymore, huh? I have the documents for LobCorp and LCBS, and Ruina's is on a website called PostType. Okay. Unsure. Whenever I get the OK sign to read something from Alonso, we'll check it out. How about that? I'm hoping Ruina doesn't take as long. I'm gonna draw Rory with her hair down again. Okay, I need something like crazy good here. That's not bad. We can check him out on stream. John LobCorp might, Angela might send assassins after me, but you know what, it's fine. Okay, let me pop out my chat because I need to look at my reference as well. Oh, I can do it this way, hang on. Okay. I wish they'd make them more easily accessible, especially now that Dee Dee and Levi are becoming focal points in Limps. Yeah, characters. Well, so it's dubiously canon then, right? I should have deleted that firework first. That's whatever. Wonder Lab is dubiously. That's the dubiously canon one. Okay. Okay. Sure. Is that something that I'm supposed to keep private? Probably not, right? I'm the same name everywhere. I don't exactly know how you find people on Discord again. Do you need like the number? I don't remember what the number after my @ is. Gotcha. Well, Zexosaur on there as well. I do not reply to DMs in a timely manner, just in advance. But if you can get those to me when you can, I'd appreciate it. Or when they're needed. Gotcha. Those are classified documents. Oh, right. Her hair's not tied up here. Seeing Rory without her hair tied up it's a nice little treat. Urge, gotcha. Holy shit, my back hurts. Define secret creatures. In the AR? Sorry, I understand acronyms for the most part, but my brain is elsewhere at the moment. Oh, in the arts. Sure. Hmm. Oh, thank you for the follow. For the time being, it's obvious. What if I did one of these? Hang on. There we go. How about that, little fella? Oh, that will ruin the surprise. Oh, whoops. Oh, that one's a pepperoni secret between you and me. Yeah, it's kind of fun. There's this one artist, I don't know the name, but they have like through art they're telling a story. Not necessarily like a comic, but just like, you know, time progresses in this storyline with each drawing. And there's sometimes a chicken in the background that people point out in the comment section. I've always thought that kind of thing is fun. Give it some thought. Running out of time here. Fireworks are really starting to pop off. Why do you have so many women? Because he's a red-blooded man. Amen. Hoorah. These are some of my oldest characters, actually. I've been drawing Mandy and Rory for like a decade. More than that, even. How could I forget? The little tips of the ears are yellow. Otherwise, her hair is brown. It is an older story of mine, but I never really did anything with it. It's called Anima, with an exclamation mark. There's a gap in here somewhere. Excuse me. There we go. Can we add roguelike items to Earth? Fucking hell yeah, but how do you lose the roguelike items? You can't just give people infinitely stacking power, because then everyone's just going to become gods. Heaven forbid, if you drop your roguelike items on death, mass murder, and then we just become like a... Life just becomes a roguelike then. With a real life final boss. Who that would end up being, I don't know. That sounds like a fascinating concept for a comic. My Roguelite Roulette comic was, not quite that. It was gonna be... Dude winds up in... Where's the gap here, bro? Am I blind? Dude winds up in like a subspace where all of his favorite roguelikes are just kind of meshing together. There we go. They go away after some time, okay, but is there a limiter? Because again, if I picked up enough movement speed items... No, not movement speed, strength. Like, let's say I was able to stack, like, 100 strength items. Could I punch the earth in half? You know. I don't like when roguelites limit me. I prefer when I'm able to just go, you know, bonkers. But planet's not gonna last, bro. Imagine a bunch of... let's say, Isaacs break out of the basement, and they're each at the end of a run, so they got, like, one of them's got Polyphemus, his tears can wipe out a whole city in one shot, etc. Oh, dude, terrorism. Oh, terrorism would see new heights, and that's a scary sentence. Isaac Cap. Okay, but even then... I mean, I'll take it either way. I'm not sure how they would appear. But, sure. What if you have, like, a Dio's best friend a la, or like a one-up mushroom a la Isaac? Oh, that's temporary as well. That would change medicine. What if hospitals just stocked a bunch of res items? Caps of whatever game they're from. Okay. Have you seen an Endgame Risk of Rain 2 run, though? You can become monstrous. You can become a war machine. And that honestly sounds pretty cool. His music was electric. Every ukulele player could chain lightning like crazy. Weakened effects. Okay. Sure. At that point, would they just be, like, commercialized? You know, like 48-hour energy drinks? Not sponsored? Apparently they don't even work, from what I've heard. Never had one before. Talking about tonal whiplash. Whoa. Could I then go to the store and just pick up, like... What's a good Isaac item that I'd want to have in my day-to-day? Like, energy drink. But that's just the IRL items, X. Energy drink from Risk of Rain 2. Apology videos would go crazy. Holy shit. Apology video, but it's Commando. Apology video, but it's Commando. Sorry, I forgot what a ukulele looks like. Lightning everywhere while he's playing the ukulele. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Puts new meaning to his music was electric. 48-hour energy pill? Yeah? Sure. I mean, that these are basically products that exist already, but if they actually work, then hell yeah. What's an Isaac item I would actually want to have? Chocolate milk? It's my favorite item, but you can just buy chocolate milk in the store already. I want a charge shot, okay? If drinking chocolate milk gives me a charge shot, I'm down. Would we have roguelike store keep, like storefronts then? Like, you enter a shop, but then it's just like a hanging greed man? That might be kind of traumatizing, actually. What if he has coins for eyes? Am I legally allowed to bomb his corpse? I don't have time for this. A burp? Okay. I can see forever. Interesting. Okay, that's gonna have to do for her ears. That was a gunshot. That kind of echo is a gunshot, not a firework. That is significantly different than all the other ones. Yeah. Fuck my neighbors, man. Ghetto ass. Garbage people. I'm Hispanic, I can say this. Pretty fly if it blocks bullets, man. Hell yeah. I wouldn't want to accidentally eat a hematemesis pill, though. I said pistol. Jesus. I don't want to vomit blood. Oh, but are Isaac pills random? 'Cause if so, I don't think I'd take one. Bad trip? Sounds horrendous. Full health would be pretty sick. Can I get tarot cards? Hierophant? Dude, I wouldn't leave the house without a Hierophant card. My back pocket? I actually keep in my wallet, this might be incredibly cringe to admit, but back in high school, I really liked this card game called Cardfight Vanguard. And ever since, I've kept a card in my wallet. I don't have time for this one, I'll do it anyway. Bermuda Triangle Cadet Shizuku. I've had this card in my wallet for, I think, 15 years now. Right next to it, I'd probably have a Hierophant card or... Oh, Two of Diamonds? I don't think reality would let me just print infinite money, though. Anyway. Exploding diarrhea would go insane. I think that's also just terrorism. Xlax would be probably the prank. If you're gonna prank anybody, Xlax. Or something's wrong. The Gish, like, slow creep. I think that just implies that you're shitting blood, though. Infested, also sounds horrific, unless it just magically makes friendly bugs appear. Which also sounds horrific, but if they'll fight for me, that's different. Tyler 1, get this shit off me. Yeah. I actually don't know if I know that one alone, so the only Tyler 1 clips I know are him, like, having a seizure or screaming. I didn't even know he was, like, an actual person. I watched a video of him playing League of Legends, ARAM, because for a while I was into ARAM. But he's, like, an actual dude. It's like Justin Wong. Like, you forget that that's a dude. Let's go, Justin. I don't know Golden Horsebill, actually. I know Horsebills, but I don't know... Oh, dude. Well, no, the Horsebills are, like, massive, bro. You can't swallow that shit. Yikes. Tears down. I think I also don't know that club. Tears up? Well, this implies that we can shoot our tears out. We're getting there. 10 minutes. I'll do the text in another program, where it's much easier. You know, you could just chug a bunch of G Fuel now. You don't need a Binding of Isaac item to do that. I don't think I recommend doing that, though. I've never had G Fuel, but I imagine it's got caffeine, like all the other ones. Like I said, we have 48-hour energy drinks. Not necessarily in pill form. The year's about to end. Crazy thought. Oh, I don't think I have that pill then. I'm missing a lot of unlocks, mind you. I've not played the G Fuel C, I don't think so. 7 more minutes, yep. You get G Fuel as an item, makes Isaac's tears into bullets and speed up. Whoa. Is it an unlock or is it only on a funny seed? Sure. All those fireworks are popping off, man. Four minutes. Talking about G Fuel map? I've never had it. Oh, I think I've had one Mega Man can. I think it was G Fuel brand. I mainly just bought it for the novelty of it, because, you know, like Mega Man and all. Three minutes. I was hoping to have the drawing done by now, but I mean, we got pretty far. That's the seed? Let me save that. Thank you. I'm pasting that into Notepad. Nah, we need... I like this song, but... Sure. Oh yeah, I know you haven't played it that much, but Hollow Fear got a blog post saying that yes, update 0.8 is still on the way. Nice. I mean, I got a decent bit of playtime in there, bro. I wanted to play it co-op with Prismia, but we couldn't get the mod to work. Whoa! Dude, how are my neighbors... How are my neighbors affording this many fireworks? Like, that's no slight to them. We're all poor as shit here. I guess it is a special occasion, huh? 1 minute. Any second now. I should have actually gotten a timer. Forgot to get it set up. Happy New Year! Can you hear the war zone happening right now? Holy shit! Good fucking God, man! Happy New Year, guys. If I could show you the fireworks, I would. It's actually going crazy out there. Actual war zone. Damn. Actually, this would probably help if we mute the music. No, okay, it's still a bit too distant. Okay. Damn. Well, here's to another year. Again, not sure if I'll be able to stream as much this year as I did last year, but I've been having fun with it, mainly in part thanks to all of you guys, so expect more streams and big art stream sometime next week. I'm leaning towards Sunday. And I'm not gonna leave until I'm mostly done with this drawing, so I'm still good for another hour, maybe 2. Jesus, man. It wasn't this crazy last year. In fact, you know what? Let me be a filial grandson. Grandpa's probably awake right now. I'm gonna go hang out with him for a little bit. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. It's still popping off like crazy. I got some messages to send out, so we're still on BRB. Grandpa thought someone was knocking on the door. He's hard of hearing, so I guess that's what it sounded like to him. His mind's still there, just his hearing's not. Thankfully. I thought we jump scared. Mom's knife is Judas. Why must you torment me like this, Isaac? I mean, you still get good damage, like insano damage, right? I guess you don't need Mom's knife when you have Book of Belial. Interesting. Okay, I got some messages to send out. Looks like you guys beat me to it. Oh no. I'm just gonna post in this group chat. I know I'm kind of like necromancering this group chat, but Happy New Year, guys. Okay, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Should probably put on some music, huh? Sure. No, it's my devil deal. I can't get it else I die. All right. Yeah. Because Judas has 1 health. Okay, I get the dilemma now. That is pretty painful. I've only been doing angel deals lately, so I forgot about that. I fucked up my volume settings. Hang on a moment. That seems good enough. I think that's everyone I'm in contact with. Oh, wait, hang on. Happy New Year, man. Yeah, I think that's everybody. How it feels seeing chest surrounded by spikes. Do you still only have 1 health? Probably doesn't feel good. What about spiked chests? I've been killed by those a number of times. Because I'm playing too fast, and then I only notice the blood in the corner when it's too late. I am rapidly feeling myself run out of steam here. But I should finish this drawing on the day of, right? I died to one of those just the other day, actually. The spike chests. They look like a regular chest, but they are slightly off color and bloody in the corner. They take one full heart. And I think I just walked into it without realizing. It was a good run, too. Well, you don't like hosts. They like you. They like making fun of you. Awful enemy. I like the host hat item. Host as enemies? Hell nah. Hell nah. And then there's moving host heads. There's host stone dudes that do rock spikes on the ground. Okay. I want to say I'm almost done, but I think that would be a lie. Whew. Ugh. My batteries are running out. Not a good way to start the year. Hang on. Yeah, that's definitely a gun. Not sure if any of this shit's audible or not. I'm gonna focus on drawing, because I'd like to get this done in the next hour or two. Hopefully his blank shots? I mean, yeah, I think even those are still... Probably shouldn't be playing with those like it's a toy, but, you know. I highly doubt there are, but... Not much we can do about it. It happens every year. Should I take a break? Should I do like some guess the game or something? Thought's definitely on the mind. Maybe an Isaac run? Good try. I was thinking that too. That's not right. I may save the drawing for later today. Then we do an Isaac run, and I call it a night. One, I got errands tomorrow. And two, I'm kind of hungry. Isaac and his Isaac lived alone on a small Isaac on an Isaac. That sounds like actually precious, though. That sounds adorable. Can I get a mod to turn that into the intro? Here's me I really liked. It's like the mod is like speed running the intro sequence, and it's like Mom, Isaac, no Isaac, mother, home. You know, it's like it's giving you like the real. It's only like giving you one word per sentence. You still kind of get what's going on. Isaac was simple, and they were both Isaac. Isaac kept to his Isaac, playing with his Isaac, and that's all I remember. While Isaac watched Christian Isaac on the Isaac. Christian Isaacs on the Isaac. On the television. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and get like an annoying part out of the way now, so I don't gotta do it later. Oh, by the way, this is a YouTube video someone made? That's where this comes from. The Isaac of Isaac. Okay. I gotta hear that. Thought we were making this up on the fly. look it up. It's from 11 years ago, Jesus.
Isaac lived alone in a small Isaac. Isaac kept to himself, drawing Isaac and playing with his Isaacs as his Isaac watched Christian Isaac on the Isaac. Isaac was simple.
It's so shitty, but
and
it just makes it better.
Isaac. That was until the Isaac heard of Isaac from Isaac. Your Isaac has become Isaac. By Isaac, he needs to be Isaac. I will do my best. Isaac, Isaac replied, rushing.
It's actually
into
animated
Isaac,
pretty well.
removing all that was Isaac from
In
his
Flash.
Isaac.
I should be showing
Again,
this.
the Isaac
I'm
called
drawing.
Isaac. Isaac is still Isaac. He needs to be cut off from all that is Isaac in this Isaac and confess his Isaac. I will follow you, Isaac. I have Isaac in thee. Isaac replied, as she locked Isaac in his Isaac away from the Isaacs of the Isaac. One last Isaac heard the Isaacs of Isaac calling to Isaac.
Jesus.
You've done as I've asked, but I still question your Isaac. To prove your Isaac, I will ask one more Isaac of Isaac. Yes, Isaac, anything. Isaac begged. To prove your Isaac, then Isaac, I require Isaac. Your Isaac will be the Isaac. Go into his Isaac and end his Isaac as an Isaac to prove you Isaac, me above all Isaac. Yes, Isaac, she replied, grabbing up Isaac from the Isaac. Isaac, watching through Isaac in his Isaac, trembled
Okay.
in Isaac, scrambling around his Isaac to find Isaac. He noticed Isaac to the Isaac hidden under his Isaac. Without Isaac, he flung open Isaac, just as Isaac burst through his Isaac and threw himself down into the unknown Isaac below.
That's pretty good. I was gonna say it has the sentence mixing like level of an old YouTube poop, and that's a good thing. I approve of this. Okay, where's my music? One last Isaac gets me every time. That was my first time hearing that. I like that. Isaac and his Isaac. That was made by one of the people who would go on to make the Anti-Birth mod and now work on Repentance Plus, by the way. Wow. Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. Blank this trash game. I'll become my money back. I hope your next life you're a cow on a trash farm. Is this a copy pasta? Was that real? I'm sure he got a kick out of that. Old Bredman McMillan. There's a Northern Lions song that someone made that's basically just a bunch of his like Isaac clips or commentary, and it's surprisingly really catchy, and I want to reference it all the time, but I'd sound like a complete psycho. Prismia references it, but it's like, it's clearly a thing only me and him are gonna get. Yes, a real tweet someone sent to Edmund. It was made when they were drunk. Hell yeah. I feel that way sometimes. It's a good thing I don't drink. The Isaac narrator, I think, actually made a voice cover of it. That's amazing. Actually amazing. This upload is from when YouTube would add like an extra minute or two of silence to every upload. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if it was people doing it on purpose to somehow bypass copyright detection back then. Very quaint in comparison to the fucking AI moderator dystopia that we live in now. But anyway, this is the same video. It just hasn't looped yet because it has that much silence at the end of it. I hope this texture looks good, by the way. All those dots are very painful. No, it's actually just broken. Alright. Oh, no, it's still... That was like 2 minutes of silence. Very cool. Is that something I can find? Edmund McMillan. See if I can find that. Meanwhile, is that how it goes? Oh, I can send the link? Oh, sure. Sure. If you wouldn't mind, Alonso. Appreciate it too, Urge.
Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Edmund McMillan. You little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash, Isaac. It's fucking bad, this trash game. I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
Holy shit. Thank you. That was phenomenal. Oh, Show it on screen this time, please. Sorry. Okay. I'll play that again. Why not? That was actually really funny. The video actually, like, it goes above and beyond. I need to refresh my scene. Okay.
Life was simple. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
Edmund McMillan. You little fucker. You made a shit of peace with your trash, Isaac. It's fucking bad, this trash game. I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
Oh, that was so fucking good, dude. Holy shit.
Life was simple. And they...
I will become back my money. It's a good start to the year already, fellas. Oh, I still see people adding like 2 or 3 minutes of nothing between scenes of a show to bypass copyright. Holy shit, that was funny. Thank you. Okay. Wait a minute. Mixing my songs up. Same OST, but I'd rather hear this. What? No, I don't want gameplay of the stage, bro. I want the song. I want the song! Get out of here with your Let's Play from 12 years ago. Rosen Creus Stillet OST Lust. Okay, fine. Give me the whole soundtrack, but give me Lust. Here we go. I will become back my money is so good with the... It becomes the dollar bill. Oh, fuck. Damn. Also, apparently if you play Isaac, you canonically become gay. Edmund tweeted this himself. Excuse me? Fake news. Alright, nah. Not me. Oh my god. I kinda wanna watch that again. But at the same time, I wanna be done with this drawing. I hope in your next time you are a cow on a shit farm. Or trash farm. What do you think was going through that dude's mind? I bet Homeboy thought... Hang on. I bet Homeboy thought he was doing this. I can't find the exact picture, but... this is close enough. In that moment, I'm sure he felt like he was doing this. Absolutely destroying Edmund. There's a gif of a dude, like, writing with a flaming quill pen. That's what I was looking for, but that's close. That's close enough. Can we get that as an emoji or something? I mean, I do have a slot. Would What exactly do you want? I gotta animate them all myself. Oh. I am become my money back. I can become back my money. Possibly. I've only got one more animated slot though, so I prefer something with like... If you guys keep busting out I am become my money back and it makes me laugh again, I'll heavily consider it. Actually, what if I spread out the seeds at the top? And they get more dense. I think we'll actually... Sands... Well, no, it's actually still relatively early in the night. I was gonna say I'll give up on the Isaac run, but still consider it. Oh, this is another video with the long-ass pause at the end. Thanks, old YouTube. Very cool. That being said, I'd go back 100 times out of 10. YouTube was better a decade ago. Does the texture look good? I hope it does. Now, what had I done for the actual flowers? Like the petals? Oh, I used the pencil tool. That shouldn't take too long. Oh, sound... Oh, dude, I could totally do that. Soundboard, yeah. Or a sound redeem, anyway. I'll have to record that myself in a bit. You have to spend money to make money. I am become my money back. What the... Whoa! I wonder where you're taking me, matey. Sure, I'll keep it. That would only work on the Twitch side, by the way, Urge. I don't have access to that kind of thing on YouTube. If we had that as a sound redeem, which I'm more than likely will. I don't even know if you have that kind of functionality on YouTube, but I'm not monetized there, so Oh, I should add the little crease, the little like line. Literally doesn't have that. Wow. Okay. Homeboy really out here shooting his gun still. What a badass. Well, actually, there is a YouTube section on Streamlabs. I can take a better look at it later. That's how I got the chat set up for the YouTube side. But I'm going to look for a different service, I think. One where I could combine both chats. Instead of having to awkwardly have two different boxes for it. Might be like top 10 video game music of all time. At least top 30. I really gotta play the sequel sometime. This is from a Mega Man like called Rosen Crayus Stilets. I think Mega Man, but anime girls. Based? Hello, Base Department? Anyway, it's got really fucking good music. There's a bot you can use that sends YouTube messages to Twitch and Twitch messages to YouTube. That's the first I'm hearing of that. That might be what I'm looking for, huh? Give me Trares stage. This has like every single jingle and sound effect in the playlist. It's a little cumbersome to navigate. I'm thinking why don't we check out the funny Isaac scene very briefly? And then I'm out. Because actually I gotta make some I gotta make food for Grandpa to repeat. He doesn't make his own food. And I usually do that at night, and then he just repeats it tomorrow. Or if I'm there in the wake, and then I'll make food for both of us, that kind of thing. And just judging by how close we are to being done, it looks good. My ladies here, Sass, Mandy, and Rory from left to right. They look wonderful. I'm not feeling Mandy's dress, but I did just kind of start coming up a little bit on the spot. I will have to return to this later. Let me boot up Isaac. I think it's looking phenomenal. I'm gonna have to add some more of these zinnias to Mandy's dress, but we'll do that later. I probably shouldn't put the date yet since the drawing's not done, so we'll just pause that there. I'm gonna put up a BRB. It's at least not as painful. My kingdom for an office chair. That'd be nice. Isaac and his Isaac lived alone on a small Isaac. Dude, fuck Persona. I keep seeing like oh, it's Persona's 30th anniversary. Eat shit. Give me a new Etrian Odyssey. Anyway, we're gonna do an Isaac G Fuel run. I have it saved in a notepad over here. That was me popping my knuckles, by the way, just saying. Edmund, I am become my money back. You shit. I hope you become a cow in your next time.
In a small house on a hill.
Isaac kept to his Isaac, drawing Isaacs,
drawing pictures
and playing with Isaac. Okay. Here's my progress, by the way. Post-it note-wise. Oh, really? I don't have Hush or Boss Rush as Blue Baby. I should work on that. If I didn't have to make that food after this run, I'd maybe play some. Maybe if I have time tomorrow, after my errands, I might fire up a little Isaac stream. And I promised Jenko Battle Network, so we'll do Battle Network tomorrow night. But maybe I'll fit in a random Isaac stream before that. Anyway, we need a seed. Can I copy paste the seed? Yes. Found Easter egg. G Fuel. No, I got it. I got it in my copy paste. Why am I Jacob and Seesaw? No. I don't want to play Jacob and Seesaw. I mean, it's an Easter egg, so it probably won't allow for unlocks, but a blue baby. I'm assuming I can quit out and then do the seed. You run, tab, control V, G fuel. Oh, okay, no, I'm just Isaac. I don't know why I was Jacob and Seesaw just now. Holy shit, you start with a planetarium? G fuel.
G fuel.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's kind of sick. Oh, where are my keys at, though? Got Curse of Lost. Sure. What do you mean? It's just a funny GIF. Funniest shit I ever seen. What's that? I don't know what this is. Leprosy. What is leprosy? Taking damage spawns a flesh orbital that deals contact damage to enemies and blocks enemy shots. Dealing damage or blocking shots can cause these orbitals to break. You can spawn up to 3 flesh orbitals at a time. That'd be good for, like, what? Samson? Or Sammy Boy? More importantly, grants a dash that can be activated by double tapping the move button. Isaac is immune to most damage while charging and deals contact damage that scales with his tier damage. The charge also spawns a small ring of flames on impact, which deals additional damage and applies burning to enemies. Sure. Soul of Samson! Become Berserk, melee attacking for 10 seconds. Kills extend the duration by a second. And Wheel of Fortune. Man.
Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Oh, there's a cooldown still. Baloney. The left hand. Sure. I love the explosion. It's gonna be like abysmal to look at when you kill, like when you fight Duke of Flies. More than likely. Oh, have a bomb there would be nice. This ain't an XL, right? I'm taking a lot of damage. The horseless headman. Whoa. All right. Well, we can remove this from the pool. Give it a reroll. Tears up, sure. All right. When do these seeded runs end? Oh, wait. Oh, they keep giving you G Fuel? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean now. Oh, I see what you mean now. Can we have this as an actual item, though? Oh, asshole, my double deal. I hate those flaming chickens. Don't skip dreams, by the way. Oh, sure. Sorry, I'm so used to not thinking about them. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. So you weren't guaranteed a planetarium. I just got lucky. I got unlucky right there, though. I'll run that back. I've never done one of these Easter egg seeds before. I've done a handful of challenges, but it's not the same thing. Health down. One of the worst enemies in the game. Why are they so tanky? I hate them. They're not that bad. They're just unpredictable and tanky. Heard a key drop. sack or charge baby, but no resources otherwise. Oh Jesus. The Binding of Isaac, directed by Michael Bay. It's just a visual effect, it seems. It's not actually doing like AoE. It looks like it should be doing like Will-O-the-Wisp, Risk of Rain 2 AoE damage, but no. Let's skip the item room to get a planetarium. At least it's not Blighted Ovum. I don't know if that guy can still show up floor 1 or not, but I hate him. Look at me, I'm a cool dude that shoots his guns. Like an hour after New Year's. Sure. Oh, I'm getting enough caffeine, I think, from G Fuel, though. Infested. Don't skip dreams. Don't skip dreams. I'll just restart. Kill me. It's fine. I wasn't attached to that run anyway. All right, for real. No one's motion sick. I don't think that'll apply to this actually. Little dump. No. Pretty plum, for sure. I could hit this. Maybe get a coin. Nada. Alright, I got it this time. Oh, I thought that item was different. Is Dumpy the one that does like the little cloud once in a while? Look at him plump. He didn't look like he was part of Conjoined, so at least 1/3 Conjoined now. Can you stone fatties get out of my way? Can I scrounge together a few cents? I mean, this could be secret room, yeah. Could get a coin from this guy as well. It is no coins though. Come on, some coins. That's 1 coin. Wheel of Fortune. Let me take this to boss. Maybe... Ow. It's a little distracting, actually. Maybe I can put this next to where the super secret room might be. Hate spiders. Hate them. Super secret, or not super secret. Oh, I wouldn't know where it would be, actually. Get him Fruity Plum. Where do you reckon Super Secret Room would be here? I'm gonna say it's the top. In that case, what if I Wheel of Fortune in here, and then there's so many of those pots, maybe they'll drop coins. Would be nice. I need 1 more coin. And I have 2 bombs. Okay. I'll do this. You. I'm assuming this is super secret. I feel like it's usually at the... No, I feel like it's usually at the end of, like, long pathways. I'll just bomb... Two more pots right here. Oh, self-sacrifice room. And I have 2 hearts on the ground. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I'm not asking for an angel room item right now. I just want a coin. Should be a chest? Yeah. Which should have a coin in it. Nice. And that Steam sale. Okay. I gotta make this run last. I think I will buy this for the next floor to have a little bit of a buffer. Or 1 Steam sale. That's that level of like macro that makes runs take longer. So hopefully we'll be able to speed up here. I could have rerolled that. It is 1/3 spun though. Take this right off the bat. Oh, well actually, take this right off the bat. This is a use item. Pick up and put down. I thought it gave bombs. What are these crappy items? Coin's a coin. I should make this an item, man, for real. Can't see anything. Hello? What is that? Chance to duplicate all items, pickups, and chests in the current room. Consumes the items and spawns a penny otherwise. More than likely not. Box of Friends ain't bad, but I wouldn't want to give up the D6. Little Isaac. Oh. Sorry, I keep skipping. You're right. Okay. Do boss and get out of here. I'll be able to reroll. I feel like every hit that hits needs like the Call of Duty like hit marker. You know what I mean? Like the meme one. Ow. We'll skip the devil deal. I mean, that is 2/3 spun. I'll take the gamble. I'm gonna reroll shop. I like Spider Mod. Okay. Devil deal, yeah or nay? I want angel rooms. I like angel rooms. It's an instinct. I'm 600 hours into the game, man. It's an instinct. Holy shit. Is this soy milk? I just lost my spirit heart. I almost feel like this is worse, baby. I'm worried when a chest spawns. What the hell? Why the floor blue like that, though? Move your hands away from the keyboard, Roger. Ah, there goes my angel room. Chance. It's my own fault, though. tall G Fuel? Ow. Kind of scrubbing it up. I don't have a way of accessing that right now. What? I was at 1 heart. For real, I will give this a 1 try. I gotta keep for that. Man, my Steam sale. How I didn't get hit by that guy, I don't know either. I could probably re-roll the G Fuel, but why would I? By the end of the run, is it just gonna be explosions non-stop? Because, like, pickups dropping was doing explosions. Tower. Get some coins out of this. Nope. Some shitty spiders. I don't see why it's not an item. It's actually, like, pretty sick if they toned it down a bit. Damage. Okay. Hands are off the keyboard. What? Are they getting sued by G Fuel for that one? Pushing it, Edmund.
G Fuel.
Bro. Can I get some health? I wonder if all of the dreams have been changed to fit G Fuel. Also, hello. Oh, the C was a promotional thing for Isaac's collab with G Fuel. That makes sense. Not Mars. Sure. Does that retain my G Fuel shot? Oh, I got a shotgun. I'm like the dudes, I'm like my neighbors. I'm just shooting my gun for no reason. Keys. Also no keys. I wonder what brain is like with this thing. For some reason, this is making me think of that time Shovel Knight collab with Arby's, and there were like secret Shovel Knight stages. I feel like this is makes more sense than that, I guess. got a key. A lot of money. Amnesia. I couldn't see the stage already, game. I could go back for the item room, but I don't know where that is. So I'm just gonna go. Shredded. I ain't rerolling Pentagram, you're crazy. Yeah, it was Shovel Knight X Arby's. I think it was Arby's anyway, some food chain. Okay, I could get the knife. I don't think I need it though. I'm about to have like a minigun. I skipped it, I'm an idiot! Fuck.
G-Fuel!
Whoa! Good God! Weapons of mass destruction. Forever Alone, wow. Can you actually get that normally from Kennedy? Yes, Spirit Heart. Look at the ground. I am seeing like more and more cans of G Fuel show up. Oh, yikes. Gold control bomb. Genuinely, I feel like I'm playing a different game right now. Feels good, though. Prayer card. I mean, I'll give myself a prayer heart. Sure. Roll that. No! I mean, that'll give me like a bunch of stats up, but then I don't get the funny shots, right? That's like, that's the whole thing. Pestilence. Ah, shit. They're not giving me a... It's gonna give me a ball of bandages, right? Oh, these shots look really funny, actually. Yeah, Cuba meat. I could re-roll that. It's only 3 rooms. It's only 3 rooms. Is the game speed also picking up? Because I feel like enemies are moving faster as well. I could hit up shop because I might be able to afford an item if it's half off. Or I could get greed out of the way early. Ow. What chance lowered? I've already fought the boss. Roll that Cuba meat. Game gets faster and faster. Wow. I will check out the thing. Maybe at worst I could buy a Spirit Heart. Deep Pockets is interesting. Oh, I also have this. I forgot. I guess I'll keep the Cuba meat and reroll this. Sure, it's a Tears Up. Jesus. I can't actually bomb this, right? No. Doesn't make a platform. Alright, I'll take the Cuba meat. It's at least an orbital in this chaos. Hands off keyboard. Where's the G Fuel? Is he gonna land in a G Fuel? Very cool.
G-Fuel!
Oh. Well, now I have tons of damage, but no tears. That's a fascinating shot type, though. Oh, my angel chance! Just because of fucking creep on the ground? Bastards. Hang on, banger alert? Thank you, very cool. He stole my coin! Honestly, I didn't even mean to give it to him. I'm not used to locking this fast. I can reroll that. I'm fast enough, thank you. Continuum? Strange. Thank you, I needed that heart. Secret room could be here. It is not. The funny explosion honestly makes it better. Ow. Thank you. Secret room could not be there. It's not there. It could be here. Nope, can't be there. Could be here, I guess. And it is. Ooh, 2.5 charges of D6. Ah! These shouldn't be hazards, but they are. Shops right here, yeah. Notched axe. No. Battery pack. Remote detonator. What's in this one? Grants 1 bar of charge to active for every 15 enemies killed. Sure. Tarot cloth. Strumpf? I'll take Strumpf. They have range on them. That was a different animation. I will actually take that. I need the health. Alright, hands off keyboard. Would you like this G Fuel? Oh no! Oh, they replaced the flower with G Fuel. Oh.
G Fuel! G Fuel!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I get the challenge now. Is that why there's like way more enemies than usual as well? Oh, my head. I'll leave that on the ground for when I need it. When I need it most. Is that really boss already? Oh, double trouble as well? What's gonna be the mom fight though? Reroll that. There's a fitting video in Discord? Sure. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't think I told Rave Happy New Year. Matthew? I'll show you. Give me a moment. There's a fitting video on Discord, he says. Matthew? It's actually perfect, though. It's perfect. Absolute cinema. I mean, I'm missing out on 2 item rooms if I skip on it. It's like it's like doubling or even quadrupling the enemies. Ow. Hematemesis. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can diagonal. Ah, no, not really. I thought it had like the D-pad effect. Dude hit me from off screen. He's cheating. Flies. There's too many ghosts, Edmund. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. Where are my item rooms, bro? That's all I'm here for. Did they maybe get rid of him? It's so peak. It really fucking is, though. The Shovel Knight thing was just like 3 tiny stages. This is going above and beyond. I honestly feel like the game is worse off for not having this. Like, officially be in the game. Bro, where are the item rooms? That's a cringe room. Cringe. I mean, I don't necessarily need the items looking at my damage right now, but I can take like a health up or something. There we go. Kamikaze. Divine Wind. Spider Baby. Sure, if I could get that other one, it'd be nice. That other, the piggy bank, where you get hit and drop money. Was that Mom? Okay, no, I thought Mom. It said Isaac. Hands come down. Mom throws hands at you. We gotta gaslight new players into always playing like this? Bro, hell yeah. Why would you not? Honestly, this feels like Nuclear Thrall. Do you kind of get what I mean? Like, the way that this feels more like Nuclear Thrall than it does Isaac. Holy fucking mantle. Alright. Mother, I'm ready for the fight. Polaroid, we're gonna Angel Room. Blood of the Martyr's good. Let's damage up. I don't know if they'll let me fight Mega Satan with this, but if I could take the guns to Mega Satan, I'd be quite happy. Good old Mega Stan. And since I'm here, I could boss rush if there's anything worth it. God's flesh or piercing shots? My shots aren't piercing, right? This sounds fun. Yeah, your polyfusis. What game am I playing? I know you're here, horseless headman. McMillan. Look at all that shit! Death. Not cool, bro. They gotta stop spawning the G Fuels at some point, right? Hey. Jesus. Oh, blighted over. G Fuel and his G Fuel. Lived alone in a G Fuel factory. Isaac and his G Fuel. Really, Ken? Gish! Ow. Oh, I think Gish had shot at me. Couldn't see it. Oh, Larry Jr., no! Larry Jr., no! Dark one, absolutely. Dirt one? Right here. I think I prefer killing Cage first here. Whoa! Up! Up! My TV turned off. Game's chugging. Game's absolutely chugging. Now, this piece of shit TV was a hand-me-down from my brother, so I can't quite complain too hard. Vasculitus. Enemies launch shots in random directions on death. Enemies with bigger health pools launch more shots. Shots inherit Isaac's tear effects and damage other My brother in Christ. Does this inherit my G Fuel shots? Sorry, game's freaking out. My OBS is freaking out as well. Give me a moment. Oh, it's actually hard freezing my computer. Uh-oh. Okay, let's hope this works. The G Fuel of G Fuel of Re-G Fuel Plus. Okay. Sure, if this inherits my shots, that'd be nuts. Okay. I got Holy Mantle. The question is, am I still going to be getting G Fuel? Oh, shit. Oh my god, Announcer Man! Oh. What am I firing? Am I firing sharks? Christ almighty. Fuck off, what? I need Oh, okay, it doesn't actually inherit my shot type. Otherwise, dead enemies would be shooting explosions,
Health down.
exploding sharks at other enemies. What is hitting me? Is my own G Fuel hitting me? My own G Fuel is hitting me. Oh. Okay. Well, I get why it's a challenge now. I should not have picked up Continuum. I'm dead. Alright, it's a fun build. Picking up Continuum actually fucked me over. And like I said earlier, I gotta go. I will not let this end here. The next time I stream Isaac, I will run this challenge back. Very fun, very cool. Thank you for showing me that urge. Y'all have a great rest of your night. And again, hope you had a happy New Year. And I'll be back tomorrow with Battle Network, and if I'm able to, I'll fit in an Isaac stream before then. Take care. That shit was crazy. Look, I could have absolutely won that. Holy Mantle for sure helped, or would have helped, but the Continuum made my rockets wind back through the other side of the screen and then hit me. Well, how could I have known? See you tomorrow.